like his new blades and boots.
So he loves his new boots.
We're just about 9 minutes away from the start of day 2 of the Short Track Desert Classic. Once again, these competitions would not be possible without the assistance and expertise of our officials, staff, and volunteers. So I'd like to give them a round of applause. And recognize those individuals that are here with us again today. I'd like to point out Jamie Meyer and Tracy DiNardo in the heat box. Thank you, ladies, for coming out. Chief manual timer today will be Susan Valentine again. Recorder Amy Wheeler. Manual timers Jamie Kearns, Tanya Deal, Sharon Williams. Finish line judge Tammy Dawson and Lyndon Bowles. On video replay, the husband and wife team of Jeff and Suzanne Rouse. Lap counter will be Melissa Sorensen. Starter will be Tori Fairbanks once again. Block chasers for today's events will be Carissa Miller, Kai DiNardo, Kyle Essex, Chris Anderson, and coming in after the break, lunch break, Andrea Doduk. On the webcast, we got Austin Controlis on the U.S. Speedskating webcast of today's events, assisted by Lars Eriksson. He's running the camera over in the corner, on the north end of the corner, giving everybody the action scenes, what they see at home. Again, if you know anybody who's not here today and you want to send them over to usspeedskating.org, you can click on the link and watch today's action. Jason Katz-Brown will be assisting Austin today's webcast. Our official timing deck will consist of our automated timing specialists, Robert Weiss and Steve Fisher, assisted by Ali DiNardo on transponders, and Dave Jepson and Kenneth Roberts on photo finish, as well as our chief comp steward, Kevin Thibault. And our head referee is Mr. Dan Fiorenza. My name is Derek Parr, and I'll be announcing once again today. Trying to bring you the action in my own words. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out to Salt Lake City this weekend in support of your young skaters and tomorrow's champions. This time before we start our competition, we'd like to ask everyone in the building to please stand, take off your hats as we honor those who have fought for the freedoms we live with every day here in our country. And we play our national anthem. Thank you for your attention, ladies and gentlemen. And right now we're going to go back to the music and today's events. Oh, a couple more announcements really quick. I'd also like to point out our assistant referee, Mr. Mr. Jonathan Valdivia. Jonathan's back out today. And also, I'd like to point out meet director Mike Corman, as well as our volunteer coordinator. Where is she? Right behind me, trying to hide. Leanne Leo. Thanks for all your time and effort in this weekend's competition. And I hope you're enjoying the racing. 3 minutes to start. 3 minutes to start. It'll be our first event. Will be event number 21, the Open A Men's Division, 1,000 meter heats. There will be 8 heats. Top 2 will be advancing to the top qualifying rounds thereafter. Once again, 8 heats, picking top 2. I mentioned earlier, our overall leader after 2 distances, Thomas Hong. In second place, Keith Carroll, followed by J.R. Selsky. Aaron Tran in 4th. Kota Kikuchi in 5th. Jonathan So in 6th. Stent Desmet in the 7th. Followed by his countryman Jens Elme in 8th. The Colombian Sebastian Cano in 9th. And your top 10 skater, or running up a top 10, I should say, is Katsunori Kyoki in 10th from Japan. Two minutes to start. Skaters in the first heat prepare to come out on the ice. Sarah, what's your job? I'd also like to thank Sarah Bowles. She is our results and protocol supervisor. Thanks, Sarah.
You don't know what he's up to all the time. I see though with papers and pieces of tape.
It's the 1,000 meter event today. First on our schedule, 9 laps. And this 111 meter track. Anything can happen. This is a middle distance of events skated here. And at any Olympic or international competition, involves both speed and endurance.
I said, you know what? This is my better. This work the guys think.
As soon as our officials are ready, we'll bring out our first heat. This whistle signifies entrance of our first group. Contestant 422, your overall leader after 2 distances, Thomas Hong, will be taking the ice along with Clayton De Clemente, Wesley Park, Connor McDermott Mastoe, and Andrew Clauser. This is your heat number 1 of the 1,000 meters. Top 2 will advance.
Yeah, I've got a tomorrow either at like the next 2 or 3 weeks because
Catherine Adamant? Oh, well, thanks. Coming around after one lap, you got De Clemente out in front, setting the pace. McDermott Mastoy in second, Hahn in third, followed by the youngster Park in fourth, Clauser in fifth. Well, once again, 9 laps. This is the middle distance of the events skated here this weekend. Hong with a quick move up the inside. Hong slipping back up into first place. McDermott Mastoy and making a move into second, but quickly passed by Clauser. Hong setting the pace. 2 laps to go. Skaters skating in mid 9-second laps consistently throughout this race. Top 2, little clutter on the backstretch. Hahn in front, Clauser in the hot seat, but as they come across the line, looks unofficially going to be Thomas Hong, Andrew Clauser, and with McDermott Mastoy, De Clemente, and Park finishing up your placements. That was heat number 1. Nice race, gentlemen. Once again, don't forget to check us out on the web. If you're not here in person, we've got to give a shout out to all those people back home watching us via US Speedskating, or their first webcast of any event. So thank them for taking the effort and the time to make it all happen and bring short track speed skating to you there at home. Heat number 2, please take the ice. Contestant 435, Jonathan So. 438, Will Valentine. 421, Andrew Hio. And 417, Gert Jan Gomen.
That one's already posted, so just the inbox and stuff. You think about it.
Looks like heat number 2 is going to be a little more strategic of a race. The youngster, Will Valentine, stirring things up a little bit. Takes a move on the outside to get into the second place position. Gert Jan Gomen up front. Here's a little bit of noise behind him. Oh, whoa, Andrew Hio goes down. Slips on the edge. Leaves 3 skaters left in this distance. Gert Jan Gomen up front from Belgium, setting the pace. Jonathan So tucked in behind. Valentine in the slipstream. 2 laps to go. 2 will advance. Jonathan So in the hot seat, and he steps out, makes a pass on the inside. Gert Van Gomen right back in. Valentine trying to see if he gets in, can make something happen here. On the backstretcher, 2 wide. So trying to make a move on the outside. Doesn't get by, but he does qualify in that second spot. Your unofficial qualifiers, Gert Jan Gomen and Jonathan So. All right, now your heat number 3 is on the ice. Contestant 400, Jens Elme. 425, Andrew Kim. 405, Adam Callister. And 406, Sebastian Cano. Heat number 3 off and running. Adam Callister. Out front. Alme, Kano, Kim. Tucked in. Right behind each other. Out front, it's Callister in the all-black USA Under Armour skin suit, setting the pace. Alme, the Belgium, in second. Three laps to go. 3 laps to go. 4 skaters together, 2 spots up for grabs. Skaters weaving in and out, trying to make something happen. 1 lap to go. There's the bell. Callister, wire to wire right now. Trying to secure that qualifying spot, and he does unofficially. With Jens Elme in second, Sebastian Cano in third, Kim in fourth. Another clean race, making the officials' jobs much easier. Heat number 4, it's your turn. Contestant 424, Kota Kikuchi. 429, Alexis Marchot. 431, Stephen Muir. And 441, JJU. Stephen Muir out front, wearing the black and blue of the fast short track speed skating team here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Fast speed skating team coached by gold medalist from China, Linlin Sun, assisted by Jeff Simon. Little slip there by Muir, puts him back to fourth. Kikuchi up front, sets the pace now. Marchot in second. Once again, Marchot here from Canada. Father's on a business trip. He decided to bring his skates, put on his racing skin suit, get involved here. It's Marchot up front, Kikuchi, Yu, and Muir. Alexis Marchot up front. As he comes around, he'll see 2 laps to go. But it's JJU with a pass from the outside from third to first. They're all cluttered up, 4 wide. Kikuchi goes down. Yo out front, untouched. Looks like we may have to go to the video replay on that one. But unofficially, it's going to be JJU. Stephen Muir, Alexis Marchot, and Kota Kikuchi. Sue still on the track. Skate on the track. Skate on the track. We're halfway through, ladies and gentlemen. We're up to heat 5 now.
431 penalized for impeding. Number 424 will be advanced.
But before we announce our skaters in our heat number 5, in that previous race, contestant 431 was penalized for impeding. Contestant number 424 will be advanced. 424 advanced, 431 penalized for impeding. In heat number 5, contestant 409, J.R. Selsky. 428, Shaner LeBauer. 412, Luke Cullen. 434, Ward Petre. And 410, Arthur Chung. Out front, it's the Belgian, Petre, setting the pace. LeBauer sneaking in. Got 2 big men up front. Arthur Chung on the outside, trying to make a move, but Petre closes the door. He wants to lead this race. It's Petre, Chung, LeBauer, Selsky. Selsky with a move on the outside. He takes the lead. He wants to stay out of trouble. Up front's a smart place to be. And right now it's J.R. Selsky. Selsky, Chung. 1, 2, 2 spots up for grabs in this heat 5 of 8. Selsky begins to put down some power and pull away. He's bringing Chung right along with him. 2 men way out front. 1 lap to go. Selsky looks back on the backstretch, sees there's no one there, and coasts to the line, qualifying him automatically along with Chung to the next round, our top bracket. Nice race, gentlemen. Out next on the ice will be our heat number 6. Contestant 413, Casey Dawson. 439, Reno Van Horen. 404, Eden Brankovic. 427, Tyler Kroll. And 437, Aaron Tran. Van Horden out front. The Belgian skater here all summer. It's part of their program for this year's Olympic program, Olympic training program. Training teammate Eden Brankovic takes the lead. Tyler Kroll wants to get in the mix, slipping into that second place spot. Got Dawson in fourth, Tran in fifth. Tran making a move on the outside. Wants to stay close to the leaders. The pace begins to pick up. Brankovic up front. With a quick move up the inside, though, it's Tyler Kroll. Kroll, that first place spot, top two advance. Aaron Tran showing his speed. He makes the move all the way on the outside to take the lead and create some space. Tran out front. Kroll in the hot seat. They're too wide on the backstretch. Here comes the bell lap. Kroll trying to protect that spot. Van Horen trying to make something happen. Tran out front as they come across the line. Tyler Kroll is going to take that second spot. Unofficially with Tran, your winner, Van Horen, Brankovic, and Dawson. Heat number 7, 2 more events or distances in this event. To be skated, heat number 7 of 8 is going to be Kevin Tang wearing the helmet cover of 436. 402, Yuki Arai. 403, Brendan Blackley. His teammate 432, Caleb Park. And your fifth skater in this heat 7, 407, Keith Carroll. After your first lap, it's Caleb Park out front. Blackley tucking back in second position. Arai in third. Keith Carroll Jr. making the move up to fourth spot. Arai on the outside. They're 3 wide on the front stretch. Blackley working his way in, but on the inside, coming from fourth to second, it's Carroll Jr. Keith Carroll quickly makes up the gap. Arai in second now as Carroll makes a pass up the inside. And the speed begins to pick up. Carroll, Arai, Blackley, Park. As the skaters come around, they're going to see 1 lap to go and hear the bell. 2 men out front, 2 to advance. And unofficially, a smooth finish to a bit of a chaotic start, but that's your heat number 7. Unofficially, Carroll and Arai qualifying in those top 2 spots, followed by Blackley and Park. All right, we're down to our final heat. Heat number 8. Take the ice. Contestant number 420, Aaron Hyo. 436. No, hey, I can't even read my own writing. 425. Katsunori Kyoki. 419, Ibuki Hayashi. And 415, Stent Desmond. Please prepare to start. This is our 8th and final heat of our first event, event number 21, men's 1,000 meter heats. Following this race, we'll have our resurface break, come back with our quarterfinal block. Out front is Desmond. Desmond, Hayashi, Kyoki in third now. Hyo in fourth. Ooh, with a quick and powerful move, Hayashi makes his way to the front. Hayashi, Desmond, Kyoki. They're too wide in the turn. Hyo getting in the mix, slipping into that third place spot. The race is on. Put your hands together. This is heat number 8. Hayashi out front. .15 was your lap time on that last lap. They're all together. It's Japan 1-2 as they come out of the turn, and unofficially it's going to be Hayashi, Kyoki, Desmond, and Hyo. Nice race, gentlemen. Once again, that does conclude our first event. This time I'd like to have all skaters please clear the ice. We're going to bring out our maintenance crew to prep the ice for our next block. We're going to start at 9:40. 9:40 in 15 minutes. We're going to start with our quarterfinal block of the ladies Open A division. We got 4 heats of quarters, followed by the Open A men, picking the top 2 to advance. One event down. Here we are at day 2 of the short track Desert Classic 2017. Official qualifiers in our 1,000-meter heats for the Open A men. Thomas Hong, Andrew Clauser, Geert Van Gomen, Jonathan So, Adam Callister and Jens Elme, JJ Yu and Alexis Marchot with Kota Kikuchi advanced. J.R. Selsky and Arthur Chung, Aaron Tran and Tyler Kroll. Keith Carroll Jr. and Yuki Arai in your final qualifiers. Ibuki Hayashi and Katsunori Kyoki. Ladies division is coming up next. Once again, 9:40 will be our start time. 9:40. Don't forget, it's a big year of racing here at the Utah Olympic Oval. If you haven't got your tickets yet or planned your trips, it's a big season for us in the world of speed skating. On August 18th through the 20th, that's 3 weeks from now, will be the Fall World Cup qualifier for short track speed skating, along with America Cup 1. For you long track fans, December 8th through the 10th will be the ISU Long Track Speed Skating World Cup, right here on our 400-meter oval. The following weekend will be the U.S. Short Track Olympic Trials, picking our skaters to head over to Pyeongchang. Don't want to miss that. And for junior skaters, it's a back-to-back weekend right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. March 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, we'll have our Junior World Cup, along with our American Cup Final and Champions Challenge, followed by our final speed skating event of the year, March 10th and 11th, the Junior World Championships for long track. Once again, it's exciting times for speed skating. It is going to be 2018, the 17-18 season. It is the Olympic year. Come out and watch our nation's best vie for spots on the team headed over to Pyeongchang, Korea, the 2018 Winter Olympics. We're about 3 minutes to the start of our ladies A heats, the 1,000 meter. I'd like to ask all skaters to prepare to start. Officials, staff, and volunteers, please make your way to your stations. Racing begins momentarily. We're 2 minutes to the start. If you're sitting at home and watching this streaming live, you better sit down, grab your coffee or whatever you drink in the morning, pancakes for breakfast, depending where you are, East Coast, West Coast, I don't know. Ladies are up next. This is the 1,000 meter heats. I'm sorry, no, I'm way off. Quarters, 1,000 meter quarters. 4 heats, we'll be picking the top 2 from each heat to advance. For those of you that are in the stands spectating today, let's make some noise for these ladies. Maybe we can wake up these people watching us out on the webcast. Because you and I both know they wish they were right here at the Utah Olympic Oval.
Juste le quatrième, juste pour être
Heat number 1 of 4. You got Katie Ralston out there wearing helmet cover of 323. Shinoni Namanaga, Alexandra Daniil, Rania Ezi, and Kimi Getz. Right now it's Ezi out front, the Swiss skater setting the pace. Kabanaga in second from Japan. It's international field here at the 2017 Short Track Desert Classic. The Belgian in third, Daniil, followed by the 2 Americans, Ralston and Getz. Ezi still up front. As she comes around, she's going to look up and see 3 laps to go. At that moment, Kamanagi makes the move on the inside to take the lead. Top 2 will advance. Kamanagi up front. Kamanaga with some space. Ezi in second. Daniil, Getz, and Ralston. Unofficially, that's how they're going to cross the line to conclude our first heat.
dog skater.
All right, it's time for our heat number 2. Heat number 2, please prepare to skate. Lauren Ziegelmeyer, Gabriella Hetcham, Jeremiah Tanko, and April Shin, and Maya Biney. Out front, it's contestant 330, Jeremiah Tanko, setting the pace. Teammate Lauren Ziegelmeyer and April Shin in second and third. National team members Hetcham and Biney in third, fourth, and fifth, but Hetcham sitting back a little bit, goes down. Back on her feet. It's a 4-woman race now. It's a tango out front. Shin, Ziegelmeyer, Biney. Two laps to go as they come around. Shin makes a move up the inside. Biney on the outside. She gets in that second spot. It's an automatic qualifying position. Top 2 advance. Shin, Biney, Tango, Ziegelmeyer. And unofficially, that is how they were across the line, with Hetcham still on the track with 1 lap to go. Skater on the track. And that does conclude our heat number 2 of 4. Heat number 3, please take the ice. And heat number 3, we have contestant 304, Lexi Burkholder. From the Czech Republic, Michaela Sapovala. Haley Choi, contestant 305. Another Czech Republic skater, Michaela Kunsarova. And from Japan, Yuki Kikuchi. Kikuchi currently overall in their top spots for the ladies. Third place overall after 2 distances. Choi out front, but not for long, as Sapovala takes the lead. Kikuchi, the one to watch in third. Again, currently your overall third place skater after 2 distances. Burkholder tries to make her way into the pack, succeeds and puts herself in that third place spot. Sapovala out front, Kikuchi, Burkholder, Kikuchi slips in that second place position. The skater from Japan slips up the inside with a quick move. She takes the lead and she comes around. She's going to see 2 laps to go. Once again, top 2 will advance. Kikuchi out front. In the hot seat, Sapovala. Burkholder in third. There's the bell. As they come across the line, no change in positions for your heat number 3. Unofficially, Kikuchi, Sapovala, Burkholder, Kunsarova, and Choi. We're at our 4th heat of the ladies. Please welcome on the ice, 328, Taylor Wentz. 310, Alana Gehring. 301, Danielle Amos. 324, Kristen Santos. And I'm not a Facebooker, but I tell you, today someone told me they got a post that today is Catherine Adamek's birthday. Contestant number 300. The Olympic medalist out on the ice, celebrating her birthday with us today. This is your heat 4 of ladies 1,000 meter quarters. Top 2 will advance. On the first lap, we got the 2 Olympic medalists up front. Teammates in the ladies 3,000 meters back in Vancouver. Gehring now takes the lead. Gehring, Adamek, Amos, Wentz, and Santos. It's an All-American field here in this heat number 4. Wentz trying to find a way into the pace line. Squeezes in that 3rd place position. Gehring still up front, setting the pace. Gehring with the red gloves out in front. Santos makes move on the inside. Adamek right back. And Santos right back again. It's a passing exhibition here in heat number 4. The ladies won 1,000 meters. And unofficially, as they come across the line, it's going to be Gehring, Santos, Adamek, Wentz, and Amos. Nice race, ladies. It's time for the men. 4 heats of the men's 1,000 meter open A quarterfinals. Also picking the top 2 to advance. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty, ladies and gentlemen. This 1,000 meter event on day 2 of the 2017 Short Track Desert Classic. Contestant 422, Thomas Hong, your overall leader, is in this race, along with Jens Elme, JJ Yu, and Katsunori Kyoki. Skaters prepare to race. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get into these quarterfinal events, strategy will play a bigger role, as you can see. Skaters all matched in speed. Will sacrifice that speed at the beginning of the race for strategy. Up front, you got 2 battling for that first place spot. That's Elme and Yu. Yu gets the raw end of the deal and pushed back to 4th place. It's Elme up front. Elme, the Belgian, spending his summer training days right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Kyoki in 2nd. Hong, the young phenom, in 3rd. Hong with a slip up the inside, takes that 2nd place spot, quickly steps inside to take the 1st place spot. Hong out front, Elme, Kyoki battling for that 2nd and final qualifying position in this first heat of the men's 1,000 meter quarters. Hong way out front. Elme in the hot seat. As they come across the line, unofficially, it's going to be Hong with a 8.99 last lap. Comes across first with Elme, Kyoki, and Yu following.
I think it's okay.
Heat number 2 is on the ice. Contestant 427, Aaron Tran. 410, Arthur Chung. 417, Gert Yangoman. The Canadian 429, Alexis Marchot. And 424, Kota Kikuchi. As we complete 1 lap on the outside, it's Kikuchi making his way to the front, trying to stay out of trouble. Marchot in 2nd. Chung with a move on the power on the outside to take the lead. Chung, Marchot. 1, 2. The pace picks up. And with a powerful move of his own, it's Aaron Tran taking a lap and a half to get around this pack. But he does, and he creates a gap. Marchot in second. Kikuchi trying to close the gap. 1 lap to go in your men's 1,000 meter corner. Oh, Kikuchi with a toe pick goes down. Elme clipped from underneath. Somewhat of a shoestring tackle, but that's short track racing. What a great show of sportsmanship between two skaters. But out front, it was Tran unofficially taking the win with Marchot, Chung, as Kikuchi and Alme go down. That's the excitement of short track speed skating. In the previous race, contestant 417 was penalized for impeding. 417 penalized for impeding. But Heat 3 is on the line now. Adam Callister, Keith Carroll Jr., Tether Kroll, and Yuki Arai. Please prepare to race. Out front, it's the Salt Lake City native Adam Callister in all black, followed by Kroll, Carroll, and Arai, a skater from Japan, making his way out to Salt Lake City for this year's event. Callister with a quick two-stroke out of the turn, trying to create some more speed. Sets the pace. Skaters skating low 9-second laps. Skating speeds up from upwards of around 25 to 27 miles an hour. Callister brings it back down to a 9-1. Creates some space, a little rubbing and racing out there. Kroll goes down. Carroll escapes near disaster, is in second place position. Top two will advance. 1 lap to go. They're spread out right now. As they come together at the finish line, it's going to be unofficially Callister and Kroll, the U.S. national team teammates, followed by Arai, with Kroll still on the track. Caught that one. See him lean into Carroll? He totally leaned into Carroll. He was like, as the officials look over that last race, we're going to bring out our fourth and final heat of the men's quarters. Contestant 409, J.R. Selsky. 411, Andrew Clauser. 419, Ibuki Hayashi. And 435, Jonathan So. It's J.R. Selsky out front. The Olympic medalist in second place now as Jonathan So makes a move up the inside to take the lead. Hayashi in second and third. Clauser in fourth. 3 wide in the backstretch. Skaters are all tight together. So still out front. So skating is low and smooth, covering these distances in mid 9-second laps. Selsky waiting in second. Hayashi in third. And the race begins, ladies and gentlemen. As they come around, they're going to hear the bell. Selsky trying to make a move on the outside. He does. Gets in that first place spot. So in the hot seat, but he holds the turn and comes out in second place. Well, the work pays off as he advances automatically. Those top 2 spots will go unofficially to Selsky, So with Hayashi and Clauser in third and fourth. Brings us down to our combined B group skaters.
We have a B group.
B group. Right?
You're on the old schedule.
B group semis.
We're doing semis here for those quarters.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you were crossing off too early.
Apparently I can't read, or I made a mistake and jumped ahead too far in the schedule, but right now we're gonna have everyone clear the ice and bring out our maintenance crew to resurface our ice. We got a 15-minute resurface. We're gonna come back at 10:20. 10:20, the start of our semi-final block. Coming right back with the ladies' semis and the men's semis and the 1,000 meter, and we're gonna bring in our combined B group as well. 10:20 start time.
Anxious there, trying to end the day an hour early.
Official qualifiers for the ladies 1,000 meters. Shinoni Kamanaga and Rania Ezi. April Shin and Mame Baini. Yuki Kikuchi and Michaela Sapovola. And Lana Gehring and Christian Santos. Those are your
You don't have to run.
top finalists, or top qualifiers for our semifinals.
So my reason for it being a no call at the end, in case you're wondering if I was wrong or not, is after I looked at the second angle, inside, the guy in the
And they'll be
back-
racing next. I would like to remind skaters and coaches and spectators, please do not walk through the ZAM area. As well as like to keep spectators out of the officials area or starters area. So if you're anywhere near the starters areas, please stay out of that area. We have timing wires in place, so we don't need to be messed with. If you're not a coach, we'd like to ask you not to be in the coaches area.
This is harder to tell here.
Please use the spectator areas provided. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, he gets off of this right blade.
We're just about 3 minutes away from the start. 3 minutes from the start. So volunteers, staff, and officials, please make your way back to your stations.
No, they edited it now.
I'd like to welcome Andrea Doduk and Esther Munoz out to the ice as a part of our track technician team. Thanks for coming out, ladies. Appreciate your help.
That still doesn't
1 minute to start. I think we're getting a thumbs up here from our head referee, Dan Fiorenza, which start bringing out here the skaters. We're at event number 25. That is the ladies' 1,000 meter semi-final event. 2 heats, picking the top 2 to advance to the A final. Skaters, please take the ice and prepare to start. Skaters are off and running out front. Contestant 313, Shinoni Kamanaga from Japan, followed by contestant 308, Rania Ezi from Sweden. Alana Garrick, 310 in third, and Santos 3:24 in fourth. It's pass or be passed. We're in the semi-final events of the ladies 1,000 meters. Kaminaga still out front, controlling the pace, using all of the track. Gehring in second. Santos in third. Americans trying to make something happen. Gehring with a move up the inside. Shuts the door on Kaminaga. Santos takes advantage and makes the move on the outside. It's America 1-2, Japan in third, Sweden in fourth. Lana Gehring back at it on the short track ice, out in the lead. 1 lap to go. Gehring, Santos, Kaminaga, and Ezzy. As they come across the line, they're 4 wide. As the skaters jab for the line, unofficially, it's going to be Gehring, Santos, Kaminaga, and Ezzy. Nice race, ladies. That brings us to our heat number 2. Skaters taking the ice in heat number 2 will be contestant 3:14, Yuki Kikuchi. 3:25, Michaela Sapovala. 3:26, April Shin, and 3:03, Mame Baini. Skaters prepare to race. It's Kikuchi out front, Baini in second, but quickly on the outside. In these early laps, it's Sapovala making a move to take the lead. Shin in fourth. The coach from the Czech Republic shouting out instructions to his skater on the ice. Sapovala hears her coach's commands and picks up the pace. But it's Baini with a powerful move on the outside. Goes around the pack to take a lead and create some space. Baini out in front. Kikuchi making her way through the pack. Squeezes in the inside and makes that position in her second spot. She's where she wants to be. She's in qualifying position, trying to create some space. Baini out front, cruising. Kikuchi starting to get some space. 2 advance to the A final. 3rd and 4th will go to the B final, and that's how they're going to finish unofficially. Baini, Kikuchi, Sapovala, and Shin. That's it. Yeah, give these skaters a hand. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Event 26. This is the men's 1,000 meter heat 1 of 2. Picking the top 2. Skaters, prepare to race. In your heat number 1, you got 4 skaters, contestant 405, Adam Callister, currently in second. 407, Keith Carroll in the 4th place position. Thomas Hong, 422, moving his way up through the pack to take the lead. And 400, Jens Elme from Belgium in that 2nd place spot. Top 2 advance to the A final. Bottom 2 will go to the B final. Hong, the young speed skating phenom, medalist at the Junior World Championships, out front. Elme, Callister, Carroll. Hong gets to put some power into those blades as he leans into these turns and creates some speed. Bring it down to a 9:17 second lap. Hong out front. Carroll with a move up the inside, gets in that 3rd place position. It's Han, Elme, Carroll, Callister. Bring it down to 8.8 second lap. It's Han out front. Bell lap, another 8.8. Han creating some space. Carroll with a little bit of a bobble. Stays on his feet though, but misses out on those top 2 qualifying spots. And unofficially it's going to be Hong, Elme, Callister, and Carroll. That brings us now to our 2nd heat in the men's 1,000 meter semis. Welcome to the start line. 437, Aaron Tran. 429, Alexis Marchot. 409, J.R. Selsky. And 435, Jonathan So. It's a clean start, and it's Jonathan So out front. So, Tran, Marchot, Selsky. Marchot with move the inside. But going from 4th to 1st, it's Selsky. So trying to defend, but he can't as Selsky makes his move to the lead. Marchot sits up the inside, Tran on the outside. Selsky out front, Tran, Marchot, and So. Ooh, Tran with a late pass on the inside, holds the turn. Tran with the stars and stripes on his back. 8.79 lap. These guys are cruising. Let's put your hands together. Let's make some noise. As the skaters come around, they're going to see 1 lap to go. It's Tran and Selsky, 1, 2, So in 3rd. 8-7. Again, Tran throwing the laps down. Selsky tucked him back, and as they come across the line, it's going to be Tran, Selsky, So, and Marchot.
Now we
have that list? Start list?
What?
Start list? 27. I don't have that. Can you start with it? Yeah. All right, we're up to our combined B mixed 1,000 meter semis. We're gonna have 2 heats, picking the top 2 in our first semi. In the B mixed division will be contestant 327, Sophie Webb, 440, Dylan Woodbury, his sister right beside him, 429, Lindsay Woodbury, and 322, Anna Quinn. Somebody's in trouble. This is heat number 1 of the combined B mixed division. Out front, it's Quinn, Anna Quinn. Out here as a member of the junior short track camp. Dylan Woodbury making a move up the inside. Woodbury out of Park City. Saw his sister speed skating and thought, hey, I want to do this. His dad made his dad buy him some skates, puts on the helmet and the gloves, and here he is, battling it out in this mixed B division. Woodbury out front, Quinn, Webb. Still Dylan Woodbury skating a tight track, trying to protect his position out front. 2 laps to go. Woodbury hugging the blocks with 1 lap to go. He's out front.
He run at a 146 or something like that.
And as he comes across the line, he's going to unofficially finish.
He wasn't even trying.
Woodbury, Quinn, Webb.
Hugged it tight the whole time so nobody could get around him. How did I end?
This time we're going to bring out our second heat of the semifinals for the B group. That's going to be contestant number 401, Solomon Anderson. Contestant 318, Julie Latai. 416, Chase Erickson. 320, Isabella Main. And 317, Saren Kwan. This will be the final race of this semifinal block. We'll come back to the resurface, head into our finals block for the 1,000 meter events.
All of them? That's already posted downstairs, so there's one less.
Out front, it's Chase Erickson, followed by Latai, Solomon, Main, and Kwan. Erickson skating a tight track, trying to protect that position. Latai tries to squeeze on the inside, doesn't, goes down. But it's Solomon making a move on the outside, takes advantage of the situation, and creates some space between him and the rest of the field as he sees 4 laps to go. Solomon, Erickson, Main, Kwan, Latai back up on her feet. Top 2 will advance. Right now, it's Erickson in the hot seat, followed by Main. Solomon out front, all by himself. 1 lap to go. Erickson and Ming fighting on the backstretch. And it's Erickson who keeps his lead in that second place position and unofficially automatically qualifies. 1 skater on the track. Unofficially, it'll finish Anderson, Erickson, Ming, Kwan, and Latai. It does conclude our racing block of the semi-final events. We're going to come back at 10:53. 10:53 is our start time for our finals block of the 1,000 meter events here at the 2017 Short Track Desert Classic. If you're sitting at home watching this stream live, you better go get something to eat, get a drink. Relieve yourselves, whatever you got to do, because we're coming back with the final events in 15 minutes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come back and start at 10:53. 10:53 is the start time for our finals block. We're just about 2 minutes away from the start. 2 minutes to start. All officials, staff, and volunteer, please make your way back to your stations as we enter our finals block. The 1,000-meter finals block is next. We're going to start out with our ladies. Ladies have 5 finals block races, starting with the final E, D, C, B, and A. Men will start with their I final through A final. It's 9 finals, I believe, for the men. This 1,000-meter distance, all the points count. Or I should say every point counts for the overall general classification. This is our 3rd distance of the weekend, the 1,000 meters. As soon as we get everybody back to their positions, we'll bring the ladies out. Your first final, again, is your E final. Skaters 3:23, Katie Ralston. 3:05, Haley Choi. 3:01, and Danielle Amos. And 3:12, Gabriella Hetcham. Please take the ice and prepare to start. It's Choi out front, Ralston, Amos, and Hetcham. Hetcham with a move up the inside. This is your E final. Don't forget U.S. Olympic Trials, December 15th through the 17th, right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Come out and see these skaters and many more as they vie for precious spots on the 2018 U.S. Olympic team heading over to Pyeongchang. Back to the racing. It's Choi out front, still in the lead, setting the pace. Hetcham in second, Ralston and Amos in 3rd and 4th. Hetcham trying to squeeze her by on the inside, and she does. Threading the needle. It's Hetcham out front. Choi in second. Amos trying to close the gap. Skaters are going to come around and see 1 lap to go. There is the bell. And unofficially crossing the line first will be Gabrielle Hetcham, followed by Haley Choi, Danielle Amos, and Katie Ralston. Your D finalists will be contestant 3:11 and Kemi Getz, 3:16 Michaela Kuncharova, 3:31 Lauren Ziegelmeyer, and 3:26 Taylor Wentz Burdikin. out front. Skater from the Czech Republic, Michaela Kuncharova. Wentz Burdikin in second. Ziegelmeyer gets in the third and fourth positions. A little bit of movement in the pack here. It's Kuncharova still out front, side by side. Ziegelmeyer and Wentz Burdikin. Gets patiently in fourth position, waiting for this race to develop. With 2 laps to go, Kuncharova still out in front. Ziegelmeyer protecting that second place position. There's the bell. On the outside, it's Getz. Getz making her way to the front with a powerful move on the outside to take this D final. Unofficially, Getz, Kuncharova, Ziegelmeyer, Wentz Burdikin. Let's have our C finalists take the ice. Your C finalists in the 1,000 meter ladies event for the Open A division will be 306 Alexandra Daniil, 304 Alexi Burkholder, 330 Jeremiah Tango, and contestant 300 Catherine Adamek. It's a 3-woman race. Burkholder did not start. Out front, it's Tango. Tango, Daniil. With a move on the outsides, Catherine Adamek. Wearing the colors of the ASC program in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Tango, Adamek, Daniil. As the skaters come around, they see 3 laps to go. It's still Tango out front. Tango trying to protect her track. They're side by side in the turn. Bell lap. Adamek with a move on the outside takes the lead, creates some space. Tango still fighting. As they come across the line, Tango's going to unofficially hang on. Oh. Won't leave it up to the photo finish, but unofficially it's Adamek, Daniil, Tango. Brings us now to our B final for the ladies. Contestant 313, Shinoni Kaminaga. Please take the ice along with Reina Ezzi. Contestant 308. 325, Michaela Sepulova. And 326, April Shin. These are your 4 finalists for the B final. Ladies Open A division. It's Shin out front. Shin decides to set the pace. Quickly, it's Ezzi on the outside. Ezzi, Shin, Kaminaga, and Sepulova. 3 wide on the front stretch. 6 laps to go. Shin takes the lead again and controls this race. Ezzi, Kaminaga in the second and third. Sepulova in fourth. Coach is shouting instructions on the backstretch to these skaters. And Shin responds by picking up the pace. Brings it down about 0.6 of a second in a lap. It's Shin out front. Sepulova dropping off. Shin, Ezzi, Kaminaga, 1, 2, 3. As they come around, skaters are gonna hear that bell. April Shin in all black, trying to protect their track. As they cross the line, it's unofficially going to be Shin, Ezzi, Kaminaga, and Sepulova. I already announced it. I announced it earlier. It's about that time. It's the A final for the ladies. Please take the ice and prepare for your introduction. Our finalists for the ladies Open A division will be contestant 303. Put your hands together. Mame Bani. Contestant 310, Lana Gehring. Contestant 324, Christian Santos. And coming all the way from Japan, contestant 314, Yuki Kakuchi. Miss Kikuchi out front, Baini, Santos, and Gehring. It's all come down to this. This is the ladies' A final for the 1,000-meter event. Day 2 here of the 2017 Short Track Desert Classic. Kikuchi from Japan with 3 Americans. She's controlling this pace out front. Kikuchi still in the lead. Biney in second. Santos in third. The pace picks up. They're 3 wide in the backstretch. Santos will move up the inside. Santos with an aggressive move takes the lead. Kikuchi in second. Gehring will move up the inside, taking that third place position. Biney hanging on in fourth. Put your hands together as the skaters make the turn. 1 lap to go. Santos out front. Kikuchi in second. Biney as they come across the line and jab for that finish line. It's going to be unofficially Santos taking the lead and finishing this race in first place unofficially with Kikuchi, Biney, and Gehring. Looks like we are not going to skate our I final. Is that correct? We're going to go right to our H final. We scratched our I final. We're going right to the H final. And a surprise attack by Wesley Park. Taking it to the big guys. Wesley on a break from the gun. Wesley out on a 9-lap time trial, looks like. No chase by his competitors. Half a lap out, it's Park, Hyo, Dawson, and Hyo. And second, third, and fourth. Park just over half a lap, trying to close the gap. It's a little man with a big heart, Wesley Park, out in front, way out in front. As he comes around, he's going to see 2 laps to go. He is the leader of this H final, the men's 1,000-meter event. And the pace begins to pick up for second place. It's Hyo, and Dawson, but the bell lap is for Wesley Park. He's going to come across the line all by himself with Aaron Hyo and Andrew Hyo in second and third unofficially, and Dawson in fourth. Park getting a big cheer from the speed skating crowd in the heat box. Well, way to go, Wesley. G finalists take the ice. Contestant 414, Clayton DeClemente. 404, Eden Brankovic. 432, Caleb Park. And 434, Ward Petre. It's Caleb Park out front. His younger brother Wesley's still getting high fives in the heat box after that last race. But it's Park out front. And this is G final for the men. Brankovic in second. Di Clemente, followed by Petre. Park in front, but not for long, as Brankovic makes the pass, hits a hard pivot, comes out in front. Petre in second, Park in third, Di Clemente in fourth. Brankovic out front. As the skaters come around, they're going to see 2 laps to go, and it's Petre with a move on the inside. Park slipping in that second place position. The race is on, 1 lap to go. Ward Petre from Belgium out front. Park in second. Brankovic in third, and unofficially that is how they're going to finish. Nice race, gentlemen. Going to bring out our F final. F final also with 4 skaters. Contestant 425, Andrew Kim, please take the ice, along with 403, Brandon Blackley. Contestant 415, Sten Desmond. And 438, Will Valentine. False start. Reminded once the skater false starts, that false start is assessed to the field. Next skater committing the false start will be penalized. It's Andrew Kim out front. Kim, Blackley, Valentine, and Desmond. This is your F final. Andrew Kim out front as the Utah Olympic Oval operations staff looks on in the final turn, checking out speed skating out here on the track. They make the ice. You guys skate on it. It's been a fast weekend of racing thus far, and it's Andrew Kim out there throwing down some laps, some mid 9-second laps. Blackley in second, Valentine in third. Andrew Kim still out front. He's getting the bell. Blackley in second. Desmond in third. Kim goes down. Side by side in the final turn is Blackley. Desmond, but Desmond's going to get him at the line. Unofficially, it's going to be Desmond, Blackley, Valentine, and Kim. We're working our way down. We're now to our E final. Contestant 430, Connor McDermott Mastoe. 406, Sebastian Cano. 439, Reno Van Horen. 428, Shaner LeBauer. Prepare to race. Out front is Van Horen, the Belgium. Sebastian Cano in second, LeBauer third, McDermott Mastoe in fourth. Little indecision. Someone wants to take a lead, and right now it's going to be McDermott Mastoe on the outside trying to make a move. He gets to the front. Connor McDermott Mastoe out front. Van Horen in second, giving chase. LeBauer and Cano. Cano makes a move. Gets in that third place spot. Tries it again and works his way up. Back-to-back passes by Cano, but Cano goes down. Cano is down and out of the race, and right now it's Connor McDermott Mastoe out front with some space. Van Horen giving chase. As Connor makes a turn, he's going to see one lap to go. McDermott Mastoe with an early move that pays off as he crosses the line first unofficially in this E final. Skater still on the track. Unofficially, McDermott Mastoe, Van Horen, LeBauer. And Cano will not finish the race. It's time for your D final, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant 411, Andrew Clauser, take the ice. 441, JJU. 424, Kota Kikuchi. 427, Tyler Kroll. And 417, Gert Jan Gomen. Out front, it's Gert Jan Gomen, the Belgian skater, making his home in Salt Lake City for the summer. JJU makes a quick move up the inside. Jan Gumman right back in front. He's determined to control this race. Clauser takes advantage of that move, gets into third, but it's Kikuchi on the outside with a powerful move to get himself in that first place position. Kikuchi from Japan out front. Jan Goman, Kroll, Clauser, and Yu. D final, ladies and gentlemen. This is your D final. Every race gets faster and faster, and right now it's Kikuchi out front from Japan, trying to hold on to the lead. Oh, Jan Goman goes down. Almost takes one of our medical staff. Once again, it's Clauser taking advantage. He's in that second place position. Coming across the line, unofficially, it's Kikuchi with the win. Clauser, Kroll, Yu, and Jan Goman is still on the track. Skater is still on the track. That does conclude your D final. Skaters, please slow down and clear the ice. Next skaters to take the ice will be your C finalists. Contestant 402, Yuki Arai. His countryman 419, Ibuki Hayashi. 410, Arthur Chung. And 426, Katsunori Kyoki.
C'est pas si. So there's no call, right? Doesn't say anything. Same points. Mark ours as well. It's 406.
We're off with our C final. Arthur Chung, the lone American, out in front. Chung, Arai, Kyoki, Hayashi. Kyoki with the move up the inside. Takes his place in front. Chung in second. Arai Hayashi, third and fourth. Ooh, a little bit of bump. Two-handed pivot, and Chung goes down. It's an all-Japanese race now. We'll leave it up to the officials on that one. But coming out unscathed, it's Kyoki. Kyoki, Arai, Hayashi, 1, 2, 3. It's a battle for bragging rights on the trip home between these Japanese skaters. They're tight in the turns. Still, Kyoki out front. And officially across the line, it's going to be Kyoki, Arai, Hayashi. Chung still on the track. Let's bring out our B finalists. Contestant number 435, Jonathan So. 429, Alexis Marchot. 405, Adam Callister. And 407, Keith Carroll Jr. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're wrapping down to our A final. This is the B final. One more race after this to conclude our individual events before our superfinals begin. Skaters, please take the line and prepare to race. It's a three-man race. Keith Carroll did not start. Out front, from Canada, it's Alexis Marchot. Adam Callister hovering in second. Jonathan So in third. Precious overall points at stake. So with a move into second place. The pace begins to pick up. Marchot still in the lead. Things are beginning to get mixed up, and it's Callister with a move on the outside, but with a powerful move on the inside, it's So. Jonathan So making his move. Callister in second, Marchot in third. 2 laps to go. So out front, Callister in second. Ooh, with a quick move, Callister trying to make it in that first place position, can't hold the turn. And unofficially, it's going to be So, Marchot, and Callister. Great racing. It's come down to this, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final A race for the men's 1,000 meter open A division. These are your top 4 today. Let's have all the skaters please take the ice as we call you to your starting positions. And starting position number 1, contestant 437, Aaron Tran. To his right, contestant 409, J.R. Selsky. Lined up beside him will be contestant 422, Thomas Hong. Your final competitor in the A final for the men's open A 1,000 meter, contestant 400, Jens Elme. Ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a treat. This is the men's A final. You're going to see some world-class skating. On the ice right now, out front, it's Jens Elme, followed by Aaron Tran. Olympic medalist J.R. Selsky in third. Junior World Championship medalist Thomas Hong in fourth, but not for long. With a powerful move on the outside, gets in that second place position. Elme still in front. 4 laps to go. Hong with a move, holds the turn, comes out. In front, it's Hong. Elme. Selsky with a move of his own. In that second place, goes from outside to inside to take the lead. Selsky, Hong, Tran, Elme. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, make some noise, stomp your feet. This is the final lap of your men's A final. And across the line first, unofficially, it's J.R. Selsky, Aaron Tran, Thomas Hong, and Jens Elme. That does conclude our Division A event. It's going to bring us right into our combined B mixed finals. We have 2 finals in this division. It's going to follow up with our combined C event, which will be 1 final for our younger skaters. Right now, we're going to bring out on the ice our B finalists, which will be contestant 327, Sophie Webb, 320, Isabella Main, 317, Saren Kwan, and 318, Julie Latai. Out front, Sophie Webb. Julie Latai in second. Isabella Main in third. Saren Kwan in fourth. Sophie Webb still in the lead. Everyone content with this speed. Webb, Latai, Main, and Kwan. Latai can wait no longer. She wants to lead this race. Makes move on the inside. Latai still out front. Meng with a move on the inside. One lap to go. Julia Tai, Isabella Main, and Sophie Webb. 1, 2, 3 with Kwan in fourth, and unofficially that is how they're going to finish. Thank you, ladies. That was your B final. Let's bring out our A finalists onto the ice. Skaters in the A final will be contestant 440, Dylan Woodbury, 401, Solomon Anderson, 322, Anna Quinn, and 419, Chase Erickson. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your A final for the combined B mixed division. This 1,000 meter 9-lap event. Solomon Anderson out front. Chase Erickson in second. Anna Quinn in third. Little big man in fourth. Dylan Woodbury. Woodbury sets up a pass, slips into that third place spot, and continues to try to go by. Solomon Anderson still out front with some space. Dylan Woodbury working his way around Erickson in that second place position, trying to chase down your leader, Solomon Anderson, trying to go wire to wire in this race. This is your A final for the combined B mixed division. Anna Quinn in fourth. Breathing down the neck of Erickson. Bell out. It's a race for second place, and it's still Woodbury holding that position. Solomon comes by in the lead. Woodbury in second. Erickson in third. Quinn in fourth. Unofficially. All right, it's time for the combined C mixed 500-meter event. Your A finalists will be contestant 321, Lily McKay. Contestant 319, Zoe Lai. Contestant 408, Alex Silla. And contestant 442, Ishmael Molina. 4.5 laps, 500-meter race. Skaters, prepare to start. It's Lily McKay out front. Molina goes down. McKay out front. Lai in second. Molina back on his feet. Lily McKay, Park City, making her way down to the oval for this weekend's races. She's out front, wearing the helmet cover of 321. Giving chase is Zoe Lai. Lai out of California, coming out to Utah to practice the sport of speed skating. As Lily comes across the line, she's going to finish first. In second place, it's going to be Zoe Lai. And still on the track after his fall, Ishmael Molina. It does conclude your race. Nice race, skaters. Oh my God. Don't mind. All right, at this time we're gonna take a break, our lunch break. Come back with racing in our Superfinal event. Our ladies and men and combined B division Superfinals at 12. Now's your time to get a snack. 30-minute lunch break. 12:16 will be our start time for our next block of racing. 12:16. Those of you at home watching our live feed, you got a half an hour. Racing begins at 12:16. But once again, it's a 12:16 start time for our super final block. Racing's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. 12:16 start. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for official results after the overall general classification after 3 distances, in first place, Christian Santos with 3,000 points. In second place, Yuki Kikuchi, 2,240 points. Mame Baini in third with 2,080 points. Shinoni Kaminaga from Japan with 1,000 points in fourth, followed by Gehring, 926 points. Sepalova, 890 points. Kimi Getz in seventh with 843 points, followed by April Shin, 754 points, and Gabrielle Hatcham, 606 points. And you're rounding up your top 10, Rania Ezi with 569 points. For the men, your top 10, and after three distances, in first place, Thomas Hong with 2,440 points. J.R. Selsky with 2,168 points. In third, Aaron Tran, 1,952 points. Keith Carroll Jr., 1,650 in fourth place. And in fifth, Jonathan So, 1,000 points. Jens Alme, 977 points, leading the Belgium team. In seventh place, Kota Kikuchi with 715 points. Stent Desmond, 561 points in eighth place. Katsunori Kyoki in ninth with 546 points. And you're rounding up the top 10, Sebastian Cano with 452 points. Those are top 10 overall A and B Open Division leaders. The rest are posted downstairs on our results wall. For the combined B mixed division, in first place after three distances, Julie Latai with 2,210 points, tied with Dylan Woodbury, 2,210 points as well. In third place, Chase Erickson, 1,850 points. In fourth place, Anna Quinn, 1,792 points. Isabella Main in fifth with 1,352 points. Solomon Anderson, 1,328 points. Sophie Webb in seventh with 697 points. Hudson Holling, 472 points. Lindsay Woodbury, 430 points. And top 10, Saren Kwan with 378 points. Once again, 12:16 will be our start time for event number 32, our ladies Open A division superfinals. 1,500 meters will be the distance. We'll have 4 superfinals. And for the men, 7 superfinals. My bad, 6 superfinals. That'll close up our day for the individual racing. We also have a 3,000 and 5,000 meter relay scheduled. Events number 36 and 37 to finish up our day. That's day 2 of the 2017 Short Track Desert Classic. In your combined C division, overall leader Ishmael Molina, 2,640 points. In second, Lily McKay with 2,600 points. And in third, Zoe Lai, 2,080 points. Sella in 4th with 1,024. Skaters, as we wind down to the end of the competition, we'd like to remind you to please return your helmet covers and transponders when you're done racing. All skaters, especially those who live here in Utah, who continually every competition forget to, please return your helmet covers and transponders and pick up your deposits before you leave. Thank you. And just a quick announcement, due to some athlete scratches in our D final, there will not be a D final. Our first event will be the ladies C final. Ladies C final will be first.
Because he knows that guy didn't race yesterday.
All right, we're just about 3 minutes away from the start of our events. 3 minutes to start. All officials, staff, and volunteers, please return to your stations. Racing resumes in 3 minutes. Well, 1 minute to start. Once again, the C final for ladies will be our first event. The D final has been scratched due to non-participation of 2 skaters in the D final. One minute to start. I'd like to ask all officials, staff, and volunteers to be back to their stations. Half points will be awarded in the Superfinal. We've got 3 for the ladies Open A division. There'll be 6 skaters on the line for each race. Don't forget, we have an action-packed year here at the Utah Olympic Oval. August 18th to the 20th This is a short track Fall World Cup qualifier and America Cup 1. Long track fans for the rest of the world will be out here December 8th through the 10th for the Long Track World Cup. Fastest skaters in the world will be here trying to earn spots for the Olympic Games, hopefully setting some world record times. We're back at short track December 15th through the 17th for the U.S. Short Track Olympic Trials. Come out and watch America's best compete for precious Olympic spots, trying to earn their way to Pyeongchang for the 2018 Olympic Winter Games. The end of the year brings back long track for the juniors. March 2nd through 4th will be the Junior World Cup for long track, as well as the AN Cup Final and Champions Challenge. And the following weekend, March 10th and 11th, with the Junior World Championships. If you haven't made your tickets yet for any one of these events, you better do so now. Speed skating in the pre-Olympic and Olympic season right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Right now we're back to the racing action of the 2017 Short Track Desert Classic with our ladies C final. Contestants 330, Jer Balyatango, 304, Alexi Burkholder, Danielle Amos, 301, Alexandria Daniil, 306, 331, Lauren Ziegelmeyer, and 305, Haley Choi will be your contestants in the C final for ladies. Here we are in our first Superfinal event. Superfinals are races consist of the overall classification. Top 6 skaters will be your A finalists, the next 6 B, and so on. So right now you have your third group of 6 skaters in the overall classification, trying to get some valuable points to hopefully bump them up within their groupings. And it's Jer Balyatango up front. This is skaters 13th through 18th in the overall general classification. Yatango up front, Choi in second, Daniil in third. Whoa, skaters going down on the front stretch as they go 4 wide. It's Amos who goes down, Daniil out front, Choi in second, Yatango in third, Ziegelmeyer in fourth. Burkholder did not start. Once again, valuable points up for grabs. Choi and Daniil out front. Three laps to go. It's a two-woman battle up front. First place points in this C Superfinal. Choi and Daniil. Skaters get the bell lap. Choi still holding on to that first place position. And as they come across the line, it's going to stay that way with Choi, Daniil, Yatango, Ziegelmeyer, and Amos unofficially. Don't forget to stick around after the Superfinals for the ladies and men's relay events. Ladies will skate 3,000 meter and the men 5,000 meters. Skater on the track, skater on the track. If you haven't seen a short track speed skating relay before, stick around. Once again, we'd like to ask coaches and skaters to please not use the Zamboni area as a way of walking through. Please walk around. I've been watching you all day, man. Thank you, skaters. Let's have our B finalists take the ice. Contestant number 326, April Shin. She'll be joined by 308, Aranya Ezi, 316, Michaela Kunsarova. Kimmy Getz, wearing the helmet number of 311, will be out there as well with Catherine Adamek, contestant 300, and Gabrielle Hetcham, contestant 312. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on the ice, your skaters 7th through 12th place after 3 distances. This is your B Superfinal. Catherine Adamek out front. Hatcham quickly takes the lead. Shin trying to squeeze her way through the turn. Hits a bit of a roadblock and goes back into that 5th place position. Aranya Ezi on the outside takes the lead now. Catherine Adamek in 2nd. Gabrielle Hatcham in 3rd. Michaela Kuntsarova in fourth. Hatcham back up front. There's a pause in the pace, and Catherine Adamek takes advantage of that. Just steps outside and makes her way to the front, keeping her speed. Adamek wearing the brown and red colors of the program, the ASE program in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, housed at the Pettit National Ice Center, representing her team well here in this championships or this competition this weekend. Out front, it's Adamek throwing two in, trying to keep up that speed, battling on the backstretch. On one blade around the turn, it's Catherine Adamek out front. Gabrielle Hetcham trying to stay in that second place position, but it's Shin who squeezes by with an outside-inside pass to take the lead. April Shin out front, creating some space. Adamek in second, Hetcham in third. I can't see the lap board, so I can't tell you how many laps are left. It looks like it's going to be one lap to go when they come around. One lap to go. Here's the bell. April Shin way out front. Adamek in second. Hatcham in third. Ezzy trying to make something happen, seeing if she can find some daylight. But at the line, unofficially, it's going to be Shin all by herself. Adamek, Hatcham, Ezzy, and Kuntsarova did not start. All right, it's time for the ladies' A finals. Helmets off or not?
Yes. This race, number 300, was penalized for impeding.
In our last race, contestant 300 was penalized for impeding. Contestant 300 and penalized for impeding. This time I'd like to have our A finalists please make your way to the starting line or behind the starting line and remove your helmets for your introductions. Or you can just keep them on since you already got them on. How's that? Introductions for the A finalists are going to be contestant 324, Christian Santos. Contestant 303, Mame Bani. 314, Yuki Kikuchi. Contestant 310, Lana Gehring. 313, Shinoni Kaminaga. And contestant 325, Michaela Sepalova. Out of the first turn, it's Santos. Santos, your number one ranked skater this weekend, winning all three distances thus far. Santos followed by Gehring, but not for long, as Kaminaga makes a move on the outside and slowly makes her way to that first place position. Kaminaga, skater from Japan, taking a look back to see what's going on behind her. And quickly, it's Gehring with a move on the inside, take the lead. Lana Gehring, Olympic medalist 2010 in Vancouver, part of that relay medal team, in second place right now. Yuki Kikuchi in front for just a half a lap as Kaminaga comes around the outside. Shinoni Kaminaga out front. Yuki Kikuchi in the second. Lana Gehring looking for some room. It's not there. They're three wide on the front stretch. Santos getting into the mix now. Mame Bani on the prowl. Kaminaga still in out front. Skaters are side by side. Santos slipping up the inside in that third place spot. Bani in second. The race is on. This is your A final for the ladies. Bani with a move up the inside. Throws a hand down and throws a hip in. Holds the turn. Santos follows suit. It's America 1-2 wearing the stars and stripes. Bani and Santos, they're getting the bell lap right now. Kikuchi in third. As they head down the backstretch, side by side, Santos trying to find some room, and she does, and she takes the win unofficially. Santos, Bani, Kikuchi, Kaminaga, and Sepovala, followed by Gehring. Ladies and gentlemen, give these skaters a hand, give these ladies a hand. Great job this weekend. Nice racing. This is world-class racing. Right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Congratulations, skaters, on a fantastic weekend of racing. Well done. We're going to get some time to recover before our ladies relay.
What are we looking for? Not how far into it.
As the ladies leave the ice, we're going to bring out our men in the F final. Skaters in the F final, please take the ice. Contestant number 433, Wesley Park. Contestant 436, Kevin Tang. Luke Cullen of 412. Stephen Muir, 431. Casey Dawson, 413. And Clayton DeClemente, 414. In our previous race, the ladies' A final, contestant 325 was penalized for impeding. 325 penalized for impeding. On the ice now, the F final for the Open A men, 1,500 meter distance. Skaters are all together off the start. This time everybody's up to speed. In the 1,000 meter finals, everyone was caught by surprise with young Wesley Park's breakout turn. He tacked off the first lap, created a gap, and won the race a half lap ahead. Seems like the rest of the field is on to him now. Right now, it's still Park up front leading. Young Wesley Park in first. Stephen Muir in second. Tang, DeClemente, Dawson, and Cullen. DeClemente makes a move up to that third place spot, but still it's Wesley Park out front. Wesley Park throwing down some mid 10-second laps. Muir in second. De Clemente in third. As they come around the turn, they're going to look up at the lap board and see 3 laps to go. Park still out front. Muir in second. Skaters are still together. As they come around, they're going to get the bell lap. Wesley Park, wire to wire right now. As they come across the line, it is unofficially going to be Park, Muir, De Clemente, Tang, Dawson, and Cullen. Nice race, skaters. Let's bring our next Superfinal out on the ice. That'll be your E Superfinal with contestants number 420, Aaron Hio. 403, Brendan Blackley. 404, Eden Brankovic. 425, Andrew Kim. 421, Andrew Hio. And 426, Shaner LeBauer. Skaters, please take the ice and prepare to start. Andrew Kim out front, followed by LeBauer, Blackley, Hio, and Brankovic. This is your men's Open A E final. LeBauer still in second. Kim in front. Blackley, the Hill brothers, and Brankovic. LeBauer makes the move to the lead. He now controls the pace. Seven laps to go. Skaters are all together. Valuable points up for grabs. LeBauer is slowly winding things up. Each lap increasing by a few tenths. LeBauer dropping it down another half a second. Andrew Kim slipping up the inside. Aaron Hio in third, Blackley in fourth. Brankovic and Andrew Hio fighting for that final position in the back. Yeah. Andrew Kim still out front. He looks up, he sees 2 laps to go. Aaron Hio making a move on the inside, slips inside and gets that lead position. Threading the needle, Aaron Hio out front. Andrew Hio goes down. And unofficially, it's going to be Hio, Kim, Brankovic, Blackley, LeBauer, and Hio. Nice race, gentlemen.
Right in the water.
We're working our way now to the D final. 6 contestants. Skater 4'11", Andrew Clauser. 4'27", Tyler Kroll. 4'32", Caleb Park. 4'34", Ward Petre. 4'38", Will Valentine. And 4'30", Connor McDermott Mastoe. Skaters take the ice, prepare to start. This is your D final of the Open Amen.
Previous race number 403 was penalized for impeding. Also 404 was penalized for impeding. 403 and 404.
In our previous race, contestants 403 and 404 were penalized for impeding. 403 and 404 penalized for impeding. It's a soft start. As you can see, the 1,500 meters is a race of strategy. Tyler Kroll out front. Connor McDermott Mastoe in second. Skaters feel they're evenly matched on speed and endurance, so they're going to strategize here to see who has the best plan for success. Once again, valuable points up for grabs. Caleb Park making a move up to second place. Valentine in fourth. Petre in fifth. Valentine making a move on the outside and creates some havoc in the pace line. A little bit of scrambling, and McDermott Mastoe making some speed, who gets to the lead. Looks like he's going to keep going. McDermott Mastoe with a little bit of space now. Park making a move, trying to reel him in. Park in second. Pulling him, McDermott Mastoe back in his sights in first place. Petre in third. Kroll in fourth. Valentine in fifth. As the skaters come around, they're going to see 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Connor McDermott Mastoe still out there. Ward Petre makes a move in that second place position. He's searching for some daylight, see if he can make it through. Oh, and Connor McDermott Mastoe holds on with a bold move with 6 laps to go. He holds on, takes the win in this D final. Clauser did not start. Unofficially, it's going to be McDermott Mastoe, Petre, Park, Kroll, and Valentine. Your C final is next. Contestants 441, JJU take the ice along with Reno Van Horen, contestant number 439. 419, Ibuki Hayashi. 405, Adam Callister. Contestant 410, Arthur Chung. And your sixth skater, contestant 402, Yuki Arai. Out front, it's Arai, skater from Japan. JJU and second, Van Horen. Now in fourth, as Chung moves up from the first place position, slipping inside as Chung. Van Horen with a sneaky move up the inside. It's pass or be passed. His first opening laps of the men's C final. Callister getting into the mix, makes a move on the outside to take the lead. It's Callister. No, it's Chung out front. Chung, Callister, Van Horen, Arai, Hayashi. JJU still out front. He's setting the pace. Arthur Chung tucked in his back pocket. Callister. Two Japanese skaters, Hayashi and Arai. Oh, Chung, a little bit off balance, goes down. The circus-like move. It's Hayashi who stays on his feet, avoids going inside the track. But out front, it is still JJU leading this race. Yu looking around, seeing who's there, and he's got two skaters breathing down his neck. Arai in second, Callister in third. With the bell lap, JJU trying to use all the track, but he slips and goes down. Callister from the move from the outside escapes a near disaster. Comes across with the win. Arai in second, Van Horen in third. JJU back up on his feet, trying to get some points. Just gets nipped at the line. Unofficially, it's Callister, Arai, Van Horen, Hayashi, Chung, and Yu. We're down to our B final. It's an international field. 426, Katsunori Kyoki from Japan. 406, Sebastian Cano from Colombia. 429, Alexis Marchot from Canada. 424, Kota Kikuchi from Japan. 417, Gert van Gomen from Belgium. And his countryman, 415, Stent Desmet, also from Belgium. The skaters take the ice, prepare to race. This is your men's B final in the 1,500 meter superfinal event.
First guy just took himself out.
It's another soft start from these international skaters. Once again, typically when the field feels they're evenly matched, strategy is the key factor in the outcome of this race. The skaters are going to start out a little slower, trying to match each other's speed and see who can come up with the best plan for success. You've got one Colombian, 2 Belgians, and 2 Japanese skaters in this field, and 1 Canadian, 1 Japanese. I can't count. It's Gert Jan van Gomen out front. Gert Jan Gomen in the lead. Alexis Marchot in second. Trying to make something happen on the outside is Colombian Sebastian Cano, and he does. He gets the lead, but quickly slips into second place as Kikuchi makes a move on the outside. Marchot back in second. Gert van Gomen now in second. They're 3 wide on the front stretch. Desmet makes a move. Kikuchi back in front. It's pass or be passed. Here we are in the men's B final. Coach is shouting instructions. Desmet, a little bit of a slip by Gomen. Cano using all the track, trying to protect his position. Kyoki mixing it up in the middle of the pack, but it's still Kikuchi out front. Kikuchi, Desmet, creating some space. Kyoki, the move up the inside in the third place. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 lap to go in this men's B final. Kikuchi still out front. Desmet trying to make something happen. As they come across the line and jab, it's going to be unofficially Kikuchi, Desmet, Kyoki, Marchot, Cano, and Gomen. Well, that was a good race. Nice race, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the final individual race of the afternoon? Are you ready? You guys gonna make some noise? We got some people at home watching. I just got a text from someone saying they can't hear a thing in this building. Got some manual timers making some noise. I want to see some spectators. See you stop your feet and make some noise. This is your A final for the men's 1,500 meter event. This is the last individual race of the competition. Contestant 407, Keith Carroll, take the ice. 409, J.R. Selski. Contestant 437, Aaron Tran. Jonathan So out there, contestant number 435. Contestant 422, Thomas Hong. And the lone Belgium skater, contestant 400, Jens Elme. Is your top 6 skaters in overall general classification, making up your A final. Skaters have battled all weekend to get to this point. Half points awarded for your top finishers. Just bring his skaters to the line and get things going. Here we go, 13 and a half laps of pure suspense. Aaron Tran out front. Aaron skating a fantastic weekend of racing thus far. It's Tran, So, Selski, Hong, and Alme. Tran currently 3rd overall after 3 distances. So your 5th overall skater for the weekend. Selski's earned enough points to be in 2nd place overall. And Jens Alme from Belgium, your 6th overall skater after 3 distances, but your leader, Thomas Hong, in 5th place, out on the ice, watching this race develop in front of him. As he looks up, he sees Jonathan So slip inside for a quick move to the front. It's So out front. Jens Elme towering over So in 3rd place, but on the outside with a quick and powerful move, it's Aaron Tran to take the lead. So back in 2nd. Here we go, things are winding up. Tran out front, 4 wide on the front stretch. Elme in 2nd, So with a little bit of a slip. Selski making his move. Hong following along with him. Aaron Tran still out front. It's Tran, Alme, Selski, Hong. Skaters get the bell. They're 4 wide again. Hong with a move up the inside. Selski with a move up the inside. Tran still the lead as they come across the line. It's going to be close, but it's not officially. It's going to be Aaron Tran taking the win. Selski, Hong, Alme, So. Carroll did not start. Wow, what a great race, gentlemen. What a great way to finish up the weekend of racing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a hand. Great racing, but we're not over yet. We still got some racing to go. We're going to have one more timing break here for a second. Come back with one combined superfinal, which will be our C combined superfinal event. Have a resurface break and then come back with the relay event. So stick around. We've got a lot to come. Up next is our mixed C division. Mixed C division, we've got I believe we have one race. One superfinal race.
Then the timing break. Then the C. So B is right now.
Right now, we've got a combined B superfinal event. 2 superfinals up next before our timing break. Skaters should be ready to go. Skaters in our B final will be Lindsay Woodbury, Sayan Kwan, and Sophie Webb. Let's bring out those 3 skaters right now for your B final. Wrong side, ladies. Skaters are off, and it's Sophie Webb out front. Webb, Kwan, Woodbury. This is event number 34. Your combined B mixed superfinals. Currently on the ice is your B final. Webb, Kwan, and Woodbury. Your 7th, 8th, and 9th place skaters overall after 3 distances. Kwan with a move up the inside. And Woodbury following suit does the same, and she gets in the lead. It's Woodbury now, Webb and Kwan. Well, those of you watching at home, relays are coming up later, something you don't want to miss. Text, call, email, social media, Facebook, whatever you do, call some friends, contact them, tell them to look it up, the link on the U.S. Speed Skating website. That's usspeedskating.org. Click on the link and check out the relays coming up in just about 20 minutes. But right now on the ice, it's still the B final in progress. 4 laps to go. It's Woodbury leading the pace. Webb in second. Kwan in third. Two laps to go for your lead skaters. Woodbury digging down deep, trying to keep her lead. Webb trying to make something happen on the backstretch. Across the line, it's going to be Woodbury, Webb, and still on the track, Kwan, unofficially.
I can't say because I'm not a skater whether they were trying or not. I mean, it's a long, but they're very consistent.
Yeah.
It was a very consistent race.
Definitely a long time skater.
What's that?
Definitely a long time skater. Very consistent.
Yeah. Maybe she's working on lap times.
She at least dropped an arm at one point.
I think I heard him say something. Now, this one's important because Dylan's tied for this one.
All right, let's bring out our A finalists. Contestant 320, Isabel Main. Contestant 416, Chase Erickson. Contestant 318, Julie Lataille. 322, Anna Quinn. 401, Solomon Anderson. And contestant 440, Dylan Woodbury. Skaters prepare to race. right, this is your A final. Got some pretty interesting dynamics in this point-wise. Contestant 318 and 440, Julia Ty and Dylan Woodbury are tied for points with 2,210 points each. This race will be the deciding factor who takes the overall lead. And it's Woodbury, your co-leader up front. Latai giving chase. She wants to stay close. Erickson makes his way up into third place. Solomon Anderson in fourth. Isabella Main in fifth, and Anna Quinn in sixth. Oh, Quinn goes down. Still Woodbury out front. He's going to get some help now because it's Solomon Anderson making a move on the outside. That's the carrot for the chase. Anderson out in front, currently in sixth place overall. The interesting battle is for second place right now between Woodbury and Latai. Erickson wants to get in the mix. As the skaters come around, you got Solomon seeing 3 laps to go. Woodbury and Latai still battling out for that second place position. Woodbury using all the track, trying to keep that second place spot. He wants those points. Anderson gets the bell. He's way out front. The battle is for second place. Woodbury starting to create some space, and he comes across the line in second place with Solomon taking the win, Latai in third, Erickson in fourth, Main in fifth, and after her fall, Quinn still on the track in sixth. Skaters still on the track. Nice job, skaters. All right, we're bringing out our final event, individual event. Event number 35. Looks like we only have 2 skaters here. We're missing a couple. So we've got a 2-person race. Missing a couple skaters. This will be your C final. Contestant 442, Ishmael Molina. And Lily McKay, contestant 321. Right now it's Molina out front, McKay in second. final individual race of the weekend right now going on. Coming up after this race, we'll have an ice resurface, a full resurface. Come back with our 3,000 meter and 5,000 meter relays. Something you've got to stick around and see. Back of the action on the ice, it's Molina out front. McKay in second. Molina coming out of our Learn to Speed Skate program right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. McKay coming down from Park City's program, the Park City Speed Skating Club, located at the Park City Arena.
Let's go, Ishmael.
Molina still out front.
Go, Lily.
He's going to see 2 laps to go on the lap board. Molina looking to go wire to wire in this race. As he comes across the finish line, he's going to take the win in his final superfinal event. McKay in second. Alai and Sella did not start. Thank you, skaters. It's time to have skaters please slow down and clear the ice as we make way for our operations crew to come out, do a full resurface, give our skaters in the A divisions some time to recover from their last event before we put them back on the ice for the 3,000 and 5,000 meter relays. It's coming up. I'll get a start time here from our head official, Mr. Dan Fiorenza. Once I get that, I will relay that to you. All right, I think we're going to come back at 1:35. 1:35 for our start time.
We usually do for a full resurface. It's always 20 in and out. Track coach usually.
1:35 for a start time of our ladies Open A division 3,000 meter relays. 1:35. We'll see you then. Ladies and gentlemen, I hold in my hand the overall general classification final points tally. First place, Christian Santos, 3,500 points. Yuki Kikuchi in second with 2,560. Mame Baini, 2,480. Shinoni Kaminaga, 1,256. Gehring, 1,131. Michaela Sepalova, 1054. April Shin in 7th place with 885. Kimmy Getz in 8th with 843. Gabriella Hetcham 711. Rania Ezi 653 in your 10th place position. 11th, Catherine Adamek. 12th, Michaela Kuncharova. Daniil in 13th. Yatango 14th, followed by Choi in 15th. Ziegelmeyer, Burkholder, Amos 16th, 17th, and 18th. Wentz Burdekin in 19th and Ralston in 20th. Those are your overall general classification points after 3 distances. For the men, in first place, Thomas Hong, 27.60. J.R. Selsky, 25.68. Aaron Tran, 24.52. Keith Carroll, 16.50. Jens Elme, the top Belgian skater, at 12.33. Jonathan So in 6th with 12.05. Kota Kikuchi in 7th with 846. Desmond in 8th. Kyoki in 9th. Sebastian Cano in 10th. Alexis Marchot in 11th, followed by Goman, Callister, and Arai in 12th, 13th, and 14th. JJU, 15th position, 251.5 points. Reno Van Oren in the 16th, followed by Hayashi, Chung, and Petre. In your 20th position, Connor McDermott Mastoe, followed by Clauser, Coral, Park, and Valentine. Valentine, your 24th position. Andrew Kim in 25th, LeBauer in 26th. Aaron Hio, 27th. Blackley, 28th. Andrew Hio in 29th, tied with Eden Brankovic. Stephen Muir captures your 31st overall placement, followed by De Clemente, Wesley Park in 33rd, Kevin Tang, Casey Dawson, and Luke Cullen in 36th place. Those are your overall general classification placements after 4 distances. Coming up next will be our relay events for both the ladies and men's A groupings. I got some more overall points for our B division. First place, Dylan Woodbury with 26.10. Latai, 25.30. Erickson in the third, the 21.06. Followed by Quinn, Anderson, and Maine. In your 7th place position, Sophie Webb, Lindsay Woodbury in 8th. Hudson Halling in 9th. Kwan in 10th, and Johnson in 11th. For the C division, Ishmael Molina takes home the first place overall classification with 31.40. McKay in 2nd, Lai in 3rd, and Sella in 4th. Well, once again, a 1:35 start time. too. Skaters, so those skaters who have already competed the weekend's racing and will not participate in the relay event, please remember to turn in your helmet cover and transponders to the front desk after you have finished racing. Thank you. Coaches, please pass it on to your skaters. Just about 2 minutes away from the start of our relay event in the mixed 3,000 meter final. There'll be 3 teams. The black team will consist of Shinoni Kaminaga, Yuki Kikuchi, Gabrielle Hetcham, and Catherine Adamek. The green team will consist of Michaela Kunchirova, Andrew Kim, Will Valentine, Wesley Park, and Michaela Sepalova. And our blue team will be Mame Bani, Christian Santos, April Shin, and Lana Gehring. The 3,000 meters is a 27-lap race consisting of usually 4 skaters on the ice. Skaters can exchange as many times as they want. Typically, skaters skate about a lap and a half within their 4 skaters on the team. And the only rule is that the last skater has to skate 2 laps. That'll come with a gun. You'll hear a gun being fired with 2 laps to go, and that means there's 1 more exchange allowed for each team. Any deviation from that will result in a disqualification. So once again, you got 3 teams out here: the blue team, the green team, and the black team. If you haven't seen relays before, it's a little bit of a controlled chaos environment, especially with the added number of skaters on the green team. So take a seat and get ready for some action. These are the final 2 events here at the 2017 Short Track Desert Classic. Right off the start, it's Kaminaga taking the lead and putting the hammer down. This race is on. Kikuchi and the black team out front. Kim gives a push to Wesley Parks. April Shin slips up the inside. It's Hetcham out front on the black team. On the ice right now, the blue and the pack black team. You got Adamek and Gehring, and no strangers to relay competition. Both ladies have a medal in their pocket from the 2010 Winter Olympics. In this event, the exchange is made to Kaminaga, Biney, and Valentine. Will Valentine, the youngster, mixing it up. The exchange is made, 19 laps to go. Kikuchi still out front. There's another exchange, and with that, it's Shin out front, slips up the inside. 3 teams out on the ice. Hatcham trying to find her partner. She does. Wearing the colors of the ASE program. Catherine Adamek, the newlywed out there on the ice, exchanges with Kaminaga. Biney out front, getting the tag from Gehring. Valentine giving chase on the green team. It's Santos out on the ice now. She gets the tag. The exchange is made, but it's Kikuchi on the inside, getting thrusted forward by Kaminaga. Blocks are flying everywhere. 12 laps to go. Shin can't make it by this time. Quick move by the green team. Wesley Park gets shoved up into that second place position. The green team is here to play. Now, as they get off the exchange here, you've got the Czech Republic skater coming out to join the mix. Biney making a move up the inside. Kaminaga still out in front. The Japanese skaters out here showing what they can do. Kim on the inside. Santos trying to make her way by. She does. Bullies her way in. It's Santos in second. Kikuchi in first. The exchange is made. Shin thrown up into that first place position. The blue team's got their tags working for them. As they come around, the skaters are going to see 5 laps to go. It's Gehring getting the exchange. Gehring, Adamek, Sepalova from the Czech Republic. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Biney a little bit early on the tag, and it costs them, but she comes back up on the inside and makes the move. There's the gun. 2 laps to go. One more exchange. Will Valentine makes a move on the outside. He makes the exchange. It's the green team out front. Whoa! What a move, and they're all spread out. At the bell, it's the green team out front. Kim all alone. Santos giving chase. Kikuchi trying to get that third place spot. Unofficially, it's going to finish the green team, the blue team, and the black team. What a move by young Will Valentine off the exchange. Great race, kids and ladies. All right, there's been a penalized team in the last race. The black team was penalized for not making contact or making an exchange in the last 2 laps. As I mentioned, once that gun fires, each team has one more exchange, and the black team failed to make that exchange. Consequently, they have been penalized. It's time for the men's 5,000 meter relay. There will be 5 teams. The blue team will consist of Aaron Tran, Thomas Hong, Adam Callister, and J.R. Salsky. Yellow team will be Ibuki Hiyashi, Katsunori Kyoki, Kota Kikuchi, and Yuki Arai. The black team will be Jens Alme, Sten Desmet, Ward Petre, and Gert Jan Gomen. The green team, Jonathan So, Arthur Chung, Aaron Hio, JJ Yu, and Andrew Clauser. And the red team, Alexis Marchot, Reno Van Horen, Brandon Blackley, Tyler Kroll, Caleb Park, and Andrew Hio. There's a lot of scares out there. This could get ugly. Keep your eye on the team that you want to watch. 45 laps for the men, 5,000 meters. Skaters, prepare to start. This will be the final race of the competition. I want to thank everyone for coming out. Thank all of our staff and volunteers and officials for making this weekend possible. Skaters, when you're done, please make sure you turn in your helmet covers and transponders. It's been a fantastic weekend of racing. We'll see you back here in 3 weeks for the U.S. Fall World Cup qualifier right here on this sheet of ice. And we are off. It's already crazy out there. Yellow team makes the exchange first. It's a team from Japan. The Belgian team in black is next for the exchange. The green team, the red team, and the blue team all following suit in third, fourth, and fifth. For those of you at home watching this on the live stream, pay attention. It's about to get crazy out here. The Belgian team in black is up front. Team Japan in second. The yellow team. Green team in third right now. Jonathan So on the green team exchanges with JJU. Marchot on the red team is out on the ice now with Hong on the blue team. Moves into that fifth place position. Blocks are flying everywhere. Let's give it up for our track stewards right now, taking the risk out there, staying alert. It's still the black team out front. Everyone in the stands is speechless right now as they try to figure out what is going on this 111-meter track. Great exchange by the Belgian team to create some space. But it's Tyler Kroll with the red helmet cover on the ice now, trying to make something happen. Door gets shut by the Belgian team, but on the outside, it's Japan Kikuchi making this move, gets to the front. Kiyoki out on the ice. And now for Team Japan. Oh, skater going down. The red team still makes a tag, gets back into the race. That was Andrew Hio hitting the pads with some speed. Skaters are up around 35 miles an hour right now, ladies and gentlemen, skating sub 9-second laps. Blocks are flying everywhere. It is chaos out there. But it's the yellow team still out in front, followed by the black team. The blue team now making a move to get into this race. Salsky pushes Aaron Tran, closes a gap. Tran sitting back, waiting for his time to move. He pushes with Han. Han on the ice now. Skaters everywhere. Watch out for the track stewards. This is like rush hour in LA. It's carnage out there. Staying clear of the trouble right now are the top three teams. Red team gets back in it after their fall. They're back in the action. But I believe they're a lap down. Green team sitting in third place. Selsky on the outside. The blue team makes communication with Tran. Tran gets in the right spot, gets a tag, and goes to the lead. It's Tran, Kikuchi out front, and the yellow team for Kikuchi, blue for the Tran, he pushes off, makes the exchange to Thomas, the hitman Hong. Hong out front, trying to turn up the speed here. Callister getting ready for the exchange next. It's the blue team out front. Skaters skating 8.89 second laps. 8.92 by Callister. He passes off the baton to Salski, the Olympic medalist. He wants to go back again. This is one of the events that he could be skating in the men's 5,000 meter relay. He's priming his team right now, and right now his team is out in front. The Americans wearing the stars and stripes and the blue helmet covers. It's Tran making the exchange to Han. The Belgians giving chase in second with the black helmet covers. The Japanese team in yellow. Kiyoki on the ice for the team from Japan. Out front, the Americans still with the blue. In green, the team of fast speed skating program skaters out in fourth. They're right there in the hunt. Anything can happen. The red team back in the action. J.R. Salski still out on the ice in the lead, creating a gap between his team and the black team. They've got about a quarter turn. There's 9 laps to go. You saw Salski on the outside with a powerful move, set up the exchange with Tran to create the space, and now they're off to the races. It's the blue team way out front. Callister getting the exchange from Han. The Belgian team makes the exchange. Chung trying to make something happen. He's in fourth. Black team out in second place, trying to chase down the blue team. Ladies and gentlemen, we're heading down to the final 3 laps of this competition. Let's put your hands together. It's been a fantastic weekend of racing. Right now, Thomas Hong on the ice. Should have heard the gun. There's one more exchange for your leaders. As it come across the line, oh, Blackley goes down on the final lap. Han comes across in first for the blue team. Black team in second. And I can't tell you who was in third. Might have been Jonathan So getting the third place finish, I'm not sure. That does conclude our competition. We'll have the official results as soon as we can. Great race, gentlemen. Well done. Great competition for all our competitors. Thanks for coming out to the Utah Olympic Oval. This weekend's racing. Once again, a final round of applause for all the skaters, officials, volunteers, coaches, and spectators. Thanks for making this a fantastic weekend. Travel safely on your way home. We'll hopefully see you back here in 3 weeks for the American Cup American Cup 1 and Fall World Cup qualifier. And hope to for sure see you back here December 15th, 16th, and 17th for the short track U.S. Olympic Trials. Skaters on the track, be careful. We have some skaters still out on the track doing some warm down laps. May need some CPR at center ice for our Belgian skater. For all of those of you watching the live stream at home, I hope you had a good time watching the action here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Once again, buy your tickets to be here. U.S. Short Track Olympic Trials, December 15th, 16th, and 17th. Or you can watch it on NBC. For current show times, check out the US Speedskating website for more information. Hopefully we'll see you here. Thanks to all of our competitors. Again, great applause to our operations staff for making the ice fast as usual here, home of the fastest ice on earth.
That was. William Valentine did a really good job. Yeah, coming in first. He did a really, really good job.
My name is Derek Parr. It's been a pleasure announcing this weekend. Safe travels, and we'll see you next time. And don't forget, all competitors, please turn in your helmet covers and transponders. We appreciate your cooperation.
Last year came down to the last race also.
Peace.